Build the fire.
What's good, fire starters, hawkers, walkers, and stalkers? What's up with y'all tonight? As GFTV and the Fire Flame family, we about to burn another one the fuck down. Get everybody up in here. Hit that like button. Stomp, step, and stand. All over that notification bell, of course, when you want the latest. And if you ain't a fire starter, hawker, walker, or stalker yet, what you waiting on, man? Come over here and subscribe because we stomp, because we step, and we definitely stand on real morals and traditional principalities and everything we say, do, and illustrate, man. What's good with y'all, man? Are we loud and clear? Drop a one in the chat if we are loud and clear tonight, man. Let's go. I see everybody up in here, man. What's good with y'all, bro? What's good with y'all? What y'all thought? I wasn't gonna show up? What they thought? We wasn't gonna show up. They got us all the way fucked up. And just like that shit that happened in Tampa on the 23rd in the early morning hours of June 2024, they got us all the way fucked up. Hit the like button, y'all. Let's go. Let's continue to get everybody up in here. Because just like I said from the beginning of this whole process, as we've been breaking this bitch down, okay, from front to back, left, the right, up, down, left, right, A, B, select, start, whatever the fuck you want to do it, bro. All right. We been doing nothing but making real life matters make real life sense. But before we get all into the fire, let me shout out my family that's in the building, man. Big shouts out to everybody up in here. Ja, Fo, Double 10, what's up? LaCrystal, what's good with you? AJ Matthews, hot as hell in Las Vegas, I see. JBO, what's good with you, man? Okay, BB High Priest is up in here. Let's go. Okay, Bilal Bell, what's good with you, man? Okay, a masterpiece, what's up? Verena Johnson, what's good with you? Pamela Tuma, what's up? All right, Angela, that dog, thank you for moderating the show, sweetheart. Thank you for showing up tonight. I appreciate you, man. Okay, Top Boy Pimp Music, what's up with you, man? Kosher Kid, what's up with y'all, man? I appreciate y'all, man. Let's go because y'all know we prime time and we going head up with some of the best at it tonight, right? Okay, so when you got confidence in yourself and you done build a relationship and a bond with you and your followers, with you and your subscribers, with you and your community, that's right. You feel confident in yourself to hit that live button at any given moment whenever the fuck you get ready because you build this shit from the ground up and you damn sure earned the loyalty and the genuine support from all your followers. Let's go, man. Let's continue to bring everybody up in here. Smash that like button, man. I appreciate y'all, man. What's good with you? Beverly Palmer, what's up? I see you up in here. I see you. Stomp on that like button, man. Let's get the fire and the flames lit tonight. Oh, man, this going to be one for the ages. Because at the end of the day, like I said, how we start the show off last time and how we ended it, right? Right? Everybody gonna sit back like they don't see what the fuck going on, right? Like I said, everybody gonna sit back. All these so-called real ass niggas and real ass bloggers that done covered this situation gonna sit back and act like they don't see what the fuck is going on, right? Okay, shout out to everybody up in here. Eat, trade, travel. Okay, Keisha was good. All right, because let's go to the top of the banner. Let's continue to get everybody up in here. I need y'all to hit that like button, man. I need y'all to double tap that screen. We getting gnarly again tonight, dude. We in vertical, man. And what goes down in Tampa looks like it stays in Tampa. Even though we got AJ Matthews all the way in Las Vegas, well, we know what goes on in Vegas stays in Vegas. All right? But they done fucking revamped that. They done re-innovated that whole situation. Because it looks like what goes down in Tampa stays in Tampa. Ain't that right? Ain't that right? Don't it look like what goes down in Tampa stays in Tampa? Okay? Hit that like button, y'all. A lot of people don't even know we lit right now. A lot of people don't even know that we live right now because I don't send out notifications ahead of time so we could what? Counting them trolls, man. All right, let's go. Okay, because if y'all want to hear the real, authentic shit, it's right here. It's right here. We got plenty more to talk about. And there's plenty more people out there that's still interested in this situation. And this is why I have been covering it nonstop the way I have been covering it. This is why, okay, we are suited and fucking booted. Let's go. Yeah. It's gonna get hot up in here tonight, man. It's gonna get hot up in here tonight. Because where should we start? Where should we start? Okay, I know where we can start at. I know where we can start at. Appreciate everybody up in here, man. Okay? Like I said, man, it's about to get stupid in this motherfucker tonight, bro. It's about to get real stupid, man. All right, I need everybody to double tap that motherfucking screen, man. When you come into the fire. And if you ain't a fire starter, hawker, walker, or stalker yet, what you waiting on, man? Let's go. I appreciate everybody up in here tonight. Because just like I said, it's about to get smoking in this bitch. Just like we've been doing. Okay? From point A to point B, all the way to Z. But they expect us to hop, skip, and jump over the J in Julio Foolio and the F in Julio Foolio, right? But we all know that's not going to happen. Okay? So let's pick up where the fuck we left off at. Okay? Because we strategic. I shit like a real life movie over here. All right? Every time you come into this fire, you're going to get something different. I promise you that. I promise you that as we continue. All right. So we got the shooters coming out the blue, all masked up. Now I mean, got the rifles in hand. They ready to up on some shit, right? Ain't that right, y'all? They ready to up on some shit, right? Hit that like button, yo. All right. This is gonna be a movie tonight. Just like it was a movie down that motherfucker. How about that? All right. This part two. All right. This is the to be continued. This is the to be continued. Now, what do we see on this screen, ladies and gentlemen? All right. And like I said, no show will be the same. Every show will be different. And I can promise you that. All right. When it looks like we went through everything, when it looks like we've been up, down, next door, down the street, and around the motherfucking corner on every perspective of this situation. No, we have not. No, we have not. Now, what do we see? We see the first gunman with the 9mm Glock, right? The 9mm Glock, right? Let's go, y'all. Get them up in here. The 9mm Glock, right? Now, ain't this same 9mm Glock that they're claiming that they found 30-something shell casings, yo? Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Ain't this same 9mm? Because the other two shooters got the big shit, right? But we see the first shooter right here, right? With the 9mm Glock pistol, right? Not only that, fuck he say, she say, okay? I'm from the show me state. I'm from Brick City, Newark, motherfucking New Jersey. Hit hard or stay the fuck home, okay? And we definitely coming to hit hard. And with that said, like I said, I'm from the show me state, my nigga. What does it say, y'all? What does it say? 31 9mm spent casings were left behind from the Glock at the scene. Ain't that right? Okay. Let me zoom it up since we in vertical. Okay. So y'all can get a clear picture of what I'm talking about here. Okay. So we can get a clear picture. Okay. What does it say, y'all? 31. Right? Let's continue to get everybody up in here, man. 31 casings, right? 31 shell casings. Y'all see this, right? 31 9mm spent shell cases. For the ones who don't know what spent mean, that means they were fired. That means it was 31 9mm shots fired. And they found, okay, the casings, which are the what? Shell casings to the ammunition that was fired. 31 9mm spent casings, right? Okay, so somebody let GFTV and the Fire Flame family know. Okay, shout out to everybody up in here, man. I appreciate y'all. Let's continue to get in the algorithm. I know we're going to move a little bit slow tonight, but we're going to catch up. Trust me. Okay? All right? Trust me. We're going to catch up. Peep the game. We see the first nigga, the first shooter, come into view with the 9mm. Right? Also, we can clearly see that he runs up. Right? But when the view switches, like I was saying the other night, as we continue our continuance, all right, we never see that shooter come into view. Nowhere. Not only do we never see that shooter come into view, we never see the 31 9mm shots that they're claiming. Okay? We never see the 31 9mm shell cases. Where was this at? When did old boy shoot the 9mm 31 times? And then you have to ask yourself, oh murder, you claim you were driving, right? As we continue to strategically break this down. If y'all look real close, you can see also when the car pull out, somebody hits the brakes. That's right. Look real good. Somebody is going to hit the brake. Look. See the brake light come on, y'all? Okay? Why is you hitting the brake light? Okay, but we'll get back to that in a moment. Okay, I just wanted to point that out. Why are you hitting the brake light? For what? Why are you hitting the brake light for? Okay? Now, remind you, just like I said, they claim it was 31 9mm shell casings that was shot from this what? 9mm from this dude coming into play. We can clearly see the handgun, right? 31 shots now. Shout out to everybody up in here, man. We in vertical, bro. We getting gnarly with it, okay? We getting gnarly with it tonight, okay? Continue to double tap that screen so we can get in this algorithm, man. Let's go. I appreciate all my fire starters up in here tonight. Let's go. I appreciate all y'all. Let's go. 31 9mm spent casings, right? Peep the game now. As the first shooter come in to play, when do he let off 31 shots? Remember, the other two shooters got the big shit, right? The other two shooters got the big shit, right? So if the shooter with the 9mm ran up first, where is his 31 shots at, y'all? Okay? And if you look close, is these windows up or down? These windows are clearly up, right? They're not rolled down, right? They're clearly up, right? Check this shit out. Watch how we break this shit down tonight, man. Okay? Now, as the video plays on, we're going to see the Charger bend the corner, right? We see the other shooter. We know about him, all right? Look, somebody still got their foot on the brake, though. That's the crazy part. Motherfuckers still got their foot on the brake, trying to get away at a high speed, but still got their foot on the brake, right? Okay. So when this car rides by, we see the windows are up in this car, right? Ain't the windows up? So somebody elaborate to GFTV when these so-called investigators or forensic or whatever you want to call it gets on the scene. How did things change on the scene all of a sudden? You see, y'all, I'm from the show me state where we make real life matters, make real life sense. Okay? No, the wheel was not busted off. Dean Schumacher, respectfully, you must not be caught up, my boy. Okay? No, the wheel is not busted off. And I done showed that shit so many times. Where you been, bro? Where you been, bro? Where is the wheel off at, bro? Where? Where? Respectfully. Come on, yo. Stop it. Stop that shit now. Where the wheel off at, Dean? You see, a lot of y'all be getting hit with so much shit at one time, I think y'all even be forgettable about a lot of things. It's like y'all be, that's what I'm saying, bro. This is what they do. They hit us with so much shit at one time, so you won't be able to process anything, bro. Y'all have to slow your roll and sit back, like I said, and actually observe this whole situation and process it the right way. Because if you don't, you will be another victim that fall for anything. And we over here, we ain't falling for anything. Respectfully. Okay? So, like I said, as I continue, we see these windows on this car is rolled up. Not only is they rolled up, there's not one shot on this car anywhere. Right? Now, what I find very, 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 very interesting with this whole situation is, y'all know I'm one of the best to do this shit, right? Okay? Let's go, man. Y'all know I am one of the best to do this, right? Okay, so we see no shots in this door, right? Not only is it no shots in this door, okay? How did the windows get rolled down on both sides of this vehicle? In the driver side and on the passenger side, and we're going to prove it tonight. Okay? All right? How did check this out, y'all. Check it out. Okay? What we got here, y'all? Hit the like button. Strategic on them. We are very, very strategic at what we do, bro. And that's a fact. Okay, so we got, peep the game now. Okay? We got a window that's been rolled down here, and we have a window that's been rolled down here. Also, they're not shot out. They've been rolled down. Okay? They're not shot out. Right? But when he come past us, peep the game. The windows are up on this car. Not only is the windows up on the car, it's also up on the car on the passenger side when they pull out, as we see. So you have to ask yourself, how did these windows get rolled down, y'all? Hit the like button, y'all. Let's continue to get everybody up in here, because just like I've been saying from the very beginning, that something is definitely off about this situation in every shape, form, and fashion. Okay? And what we're going to prove tonight is something so strategic, okay? Something so strategic. Okay, big shouts out to Sean, okay? Because Sean must been reading my motherfucking mind today, okay? Big shouts out to Sean, man. All right? I see you up in here. Big shouts out to Sean, man. He sent me some vital information that's actually going to back a lot of my claims tonight because if these shooters, these so-called shooters, were in the positions like they claim, right? Watch this shit. If these shooters were in the position like they claim they were in, shooting from these angles now, okay? Oh yeah, we strategic. I'm not in no rush. You bet your ass on that. Pause. I know I got this in the motherfucking bag. All right? Peep the game. We're going to see a shooter here, then the shooter come from this way, and then the shooter over here, right? Okay? So we just gonna rock the boat a little bit. All right? And we gonna let it sail right on to motherfucking shore. All right? Literally. Now we see which way the trajectory of these bullets are going, right? We see where these shooters are shooting from. Am I right or wrong? We see exactly where these shooters are shooting from. Peep game. They showed us everything, allegedly. Okay? And this is where they fucked up at. Okay? Let me show y'all where they fucked up at, y'all. Okay? Watch this. This where they fucked up at. Watch this, y'all. Watch me burn this shit up. Keep the game. Okay. So, all you motherfuckers gonna sit back that done covered this situation, gonna act like y'all don't see what the fuck going on and what the fuck they done told us, right? Right? Everybody gonna act like we didn't see what they visually put in our face after the fact and before the fact. Now, you got to ask yourself, if these shooters are shooting from this particular direction, how the fuck, if they're shooting from this particular direction, how the fuck in the world did a hole get in this wall? Not only how did a hole get in this wall, okay? How did this window get shot out? There's no way in the world, okay? There's no way in the world, yo, that this window took a shot from the same shooters, okay? And this wall took a shot from the same shooters from this direction. Let's go. Let's continue to get everybody up in here. You see, y'all? They think we stupid. This is the wall right up against the entrance at the home 2. This is exactly where this wall at. And for the ones who are that is not familiar, we're going to get all the way caught the fuck up. Like I said, big shouts out to Sean for going down and putting feet and boots on the ground to actually give me what I'm about to show y'all and prove to y'all where these shots was at. Okay? All right? Hit the like button, yo. I appreciate everybody up in here. Because watch this. Watch this. Okay? We all see this, right? Hit the like button, yo. Big shouts out to the homie, bro. Okay? Peep the game. Okay? So we got a bullet hole right here and right here, which I don't understand how this bullet hole didn't go straight through that wall also, because we all know this fucking material right here can't withstand or stop the velocity and the trajectory of these bullets. So it should have went through this shit, and it should be another hole in this wall, but we ain't got that. But I don't want to go too ahead of myself as we continue to strategically break this down. Let's go, y'all. Let's get the likes up. We got 123 people up in here. Okay? We got 39 likes. We in vertical, bro. We in vertical, yo. Vertical is working perfectly tonight. Okay? It's working how it should be working now. Okay, we definitely in vertical. And we getting gnarly, dude. All right? Peep the game now. Okay? Home 2. So somebody explain to GFTV and the fire starters, how did this hole get in this wall? And how did this window get shot out? Okay? Stop on that like button, y'all. Let's get over 100 likes. I'm not in no rush. I will stay here all night long. I'm trying to tell you, I am a different type of animal. I breed differently. Smash that like button, yo. Double tap that motherfucking screen, y'all. Okay, if y'all get kicked out, just kindly come back in, hit the like button, engage with the chat a little bit, and you should be all good. Shout out to everybody up in here, man. Let's all get on the same page tonight. Everybody. Because you see, y'all, let me explain something. This is what they want. They want confusion amongst us. They want confusion amongst the people. In order for this situation to actually, okay, have a major breakthrough about the bullshit that they put in our face, and we ain't going for it if we all come together as one with this situation. That's going to be the only way. It don't matter if it was switches, this, that, blah, blah, that. Respectfully, at the end of the day, we want to know how the fuck did this situation happen and what actually happened down there in Tampa to Julio Foolio. Ain't that right? Ain't this right, y'all? Okay, because if they telling us that the shooters were shooting from the other side of the parking lot into this direction from the inverted angle, how did the bullets get in this hole right here? How did these holes get in this wall? Not only that, you got to ask yourself, like I've been explaining to everybody, why haven't that wall been fixed yet? Why haven't that window been replaced yet? Why haven't that wall been fixed yet? I'm going to tell you why. Tell you why right now. Because just like I've been saying, they've been using this situation, okay, to bring in people from all around to come to this landmark, because now it is a landmark. Whether we want to accept it or not, it is a historical land site. Might not be historical far as history goes, but this shit definitely went down in history, and it is a historical site. And people are coming from all over, just like the homie Sean did, to go there and actually get a closer look and a feel and get some type of thought process of what actually happened out here that night in Tampa. Now, like I said, why are they going to great lengths and measures to tell us one thing? Like I said, when the visual is saying a completely opposite, a completely opposite, right? Like I said, why haven't they covered this hole up? Not only what have they covered this hole up, why haven't they replaced this window yet? Because, like I said, man, all right, it's bringing in business for the people who ain't familiar. It's bringing in business. People are coming from all over, staying at this hotel. I'm hearing they're having all kinds of parties, functions, all kinds of events, and everything. Now, you got to ask yourself, if this was any other shooting anywhere else, wouldn't all this shit be already fixed up, patched up as soon as possible because they don't want that tainted picture of their business? They don't want that tainted perspective of their business, right? Make real life matters. Make real life sense now. No business is going to sit there and actually keep bullet holes and damage from bullets in, on, or around their business if it's going to jeopardize their business financially. Because the first thing normally a motherfucker will think or feel like, yo, I'm not going to that fucking spot. I'm not going there. Look, the bullet holes are still there. Hell no, man. I'm not standing that motherfucker. Okay? Big shouts out to Miss Duvall for being the first superstar of the show for the $10 super sticker, super chat. Like I said, usually a business will hurry up, cover this shit up, and try to get far away from this situation as possible, right? But we don't have that with this particular situation. They literally still have the damage, okay? They literally still have the damage wide open as they continue to bring all kinds of tourists, onlookers, all kinds of nosy people, content creators, reporters, and just regular people that actually want to get a feel of what possibly happened to Julio Foolio that night. Okay? And we know that it's many, many stories out there, but it is one particular story that has been solidified and stamped, right? And that particular story is from Tampa and JSO. They came out with the official report. They came out with the official statements. They came out with the official video, which means it's stamped, it's certified. What they're saying is 100% true, allegedly, right? So somebody explain to us, how did these holes get in this wall and in this window from this view? That means, from this angle. Okay, that means, okay, that it had to be another shooter somewhere, y'all. Okay, it had to be another shooter. And also, this proves that something else went down at this situation that they are covering up. Something else went down at this home too, y'all. I'm trying to tell y'all. Something else went down. Big shouts out to the second superstar of the show, man. Jam Nephew, man. Big shouts out to you for the super sticker super chat, man. Okay, something else definitely happened in Tampa. And this is exactly why I got at the headline up top, what goes down in Tampa stays in Tampa. Because that's exactly what it's looking like. Now, like I said, they done released this angle of this so-called footage. But where is the other angles? Where is the angle of Mr. Six, aka Charles Jones, better known as Julio Foolio? Where is the footage of him coming into this parking lot? Where is the footage of him getting out of the car and going inside of this hotel? As we heard old Murder say what? We heard old Murder say Foolio got out of the car and went inside home two to just get turned around because there wasn't no reservations made. It was a glitch in the system or whatever they claim. And we have yet to see that footage, okay? Because it's cameras laced all around that motherfucker. And we're going to prove it. Okay, because you got to ask yourself, why are they not showing us these other angles and these other views? Why are they not showing us when Julio walked inside of the hotel? We know that the hotel itself has cameras on the outside. So it'd be ridiculous if you got cameras on the outside and you ain't got cameras on the inside of your motherfucking hotel, right? That's just facts. We have yet to see the exact camera footage of Julio Foolio getting out of the car, going into the hotel, going up to the desk, asking anybody anything. Have we? Just like we ain't see the camera footage from the Holiday Inn around the motherfucking corner when the alleged old murder ran inside, right? Right? Right. Right, y'all. And just like I said, this fucking place is laced with fucking cameras. Okay? This place is laced with cameras, y'all. When I tell you this place is laced down, it's laced down. And we're going to prove it tonight. Okay? We're going to prove it right here. Okay? I wish Sean would have got out and observed a little bit more and some camera angles, but he did a lot though. Big shouts out to him, man. All right. Now, peep the game. We got a camera right here, right? Look, it's a camera right here. When the car ride past a little bit, you're going to see another camera come in to view right here. Okay, see? Okay, so we got one camera this way, one camera that way. This is on the side of home two now. Okay? Not only that, we got multiple cameras again everywhere around this bitch. We even got a 360 camera right here at the top. Okay? Where it would show the actual angle of Julio Foolio pulling into this parking lot. Right? Not only that, like I said, man, where is the footage of him actually walking into home 2. Where is that footage at? Smash that like button, man. I appreciate everybody that's up in here, man. Okay? We going head up with some of the best right now, man. All right? Shout out to Mr. Kennedy, man. All right? For the Cash App, bro. Shout out to Mr. Kennedy, man, for the Cash App. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. Okay? Now, like I said, it doesn't take a rocket scientist as we continue to break this shit down. Watch this. Watch this. Now, this is Julio Foolio car on the scene, right? And we can see that there's another car right there, right? Peep the game now. Peep the game. Now, this is a crime scene, yo. We see the car. We see this vehicle. It's an SUV, right? Okay, so let me break down this shit, okay? Because we the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be, okay? I need y'all to get the likes over 800, y'all. Let's go so we can prove these motherfuckers wrong tonight. We got 100 people viewing in here, bro. All right, we ain't even got 50 likes. Let's go. I know who live right now. I know what they doing right now. I know who next door, upstairs, downstairs, down the street, and around the motherfucking corner. I don't give no fucks. Okay? I don't give no fucks. But we here also. Double tap that screen, y'all. What y'all waiting on? Because just what we are about to prove is phenomenal. What we about to prove is phenomenal. As we see, there's literally only 3 parking spaces right here. A car can't fit in this small ass space right here. Okay? We got 3 parking spaces. Correct? Not only do we have 3 parking spaces, we see Julio's car right here. And there is a SUV parked in one of those spaces on the scene. But what's interesting to GFTV and the Firestarter family is not only is there a vehicle parked in one of these parking spots, which is this one right here. Okay, there's also a vehicle parked when this situation first happened, yo. You see, I'm an observer, and I'm from the Show Me State. Hit the like button, yo. Okay, we see a white truck behind Foolio's car, right? Which means when this situation happened, this white truck was right there, right? Right? Let me prove. Let me show y'all a different angle now. Okay? You best believe I got them all. You see what I'm saying, y'all? Okay, so in this same particular spot, you see the tree, you see the parking space, right? There's no way this car is going to fit through this little ass space. Shout out to Jason Cobb for the $5 of being one of the superstars of the show. Okay? Okay? Vice versa, my boy. Thank you for supporting the channel. Okay, shout out to Miss Duvall. Again, man, double tap that screen. That's right, double tap that screen, man. All right? Now, peep game. Because I want to show y'all something. Okay, I want to show y'all something. You see this space, right? Like I said, man, big shouts out to Sean for going on the ground getting this information. Peep the game. They're trying to tell us Julio Foolio came through this little ass space right here because remind y'all, the white truck is sitting in this space when he actually went through it. Okay? And I just showed everybody that and let me bring it back up. Okay? Peep the game now. See the white truck, right? Okay, so if this white truck was sitting in this exact same spot, and we also know that big ass truck is wider, more bulkier, and is bigger than this car, right? How did Julio Foolio car get through this little ass space without his car being scratched up? In order for this big ass car to get through this little ass space, and it did not get scratched up, it didn't get scraped up on the side, the mirror still intact, everything, right? How is that? How is that? You can see the tree behind the truck. Exactly. You can definitely see the tree behind the truck. Not only that, you can definitely see the tree right here. Look how small this space is, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. Should I show it from another view? Look how small this space is. And for this car not to have a big ass scratches and be all dented up, why didn't it do damage to the passenger side of the car? And how it didn't do damage to this white truck that was sitting there? This big ass F-150, F-250, okay? Dodge Ram, whatever it is. It's impossible. Sean said it's about 4 feet. Right. Look how small this space is. Y'all. There's no way Julio Foolio car came through this little ass space. Let me see something. There's no way, yo. There's no way. There's no way this car got through that. Somebody said that's a motorcycle space. Okay, because I'm going to keep it real. I'm going to keep it all the way 100. When we look at when shit started to pop off, shots allegedly started being fired, and the car pulls off. If you pay attention, when the car come through this cut, it looks like it came to a complete stop. If you ask me, okay? Look, look over there. Look at the headlights. That car came to a complete stop because if it didn't, we wouldn't be able to see the lights on the wall. Okay? We can clearly see. Ain't that right? Okay, we can clearly see. Here go one window. Here go two windows. Okay? We can clearly see the lights reflecting off of this wall right here. Okay? And if you ask me, this car came to a complete stop. There's no way in the world that this car fit through this little ass space, yo. Especially when we got a big ass truck sitting right there. That's not happening. That's not happening at all. Okay, so we can clearly see that it's some fuckery going on. And not only is it fuckery going on, yo, okay, we can see shit been scrubbed, shit been edited, blah blah this, blah blah that. And we can see that it's somebody else that's in authority that is trying to keep this shit covered up from the masses. No one is going to go to great lengths and depth, great depths, excuse me, to cover up something if it's exactly how they say that's the way it went down. Now we've been hearing all kinds of rumors about alleged sacrifices, alleged backdoor moves, record label moves. Okay, we even done heard that an alleged hit possibly came from California. Okay, possibly Snoop Dogg involved, and you know what I mean. Like we done heard a lot of speculation around this situation. And one thing for sure, two things for damn sure, and three things for certain is what? We know it's a major cover up going on. Like I said, they claim they found what, y'all? What they claim? 31. 31. 31 9 millimeter shell cases. And we did not see this man shoot no 31 shots, right? All right, so now we going to turn it up a notch because, like I said, we will cover every aspect of this situation in every shape, form, and fashion. I need y'all to hit the like button. If y'all haven't hit the like button yet, I got something that might just actually convince you. Just like we always do because we strategic, right? Now, I want to show something. I want to show y'all something. Hold up a second. I got y'all. I appreciate everybody up in here, boy. I'm telling you. I got y'all. Watch this. See something here. Okay. Now I'm quite sure a lot of people might have seen this. A lot of people it might not have. Okay, but the breakdown that I'm about to bring is going to be totally different, man. Let me get this sound right. Give me 1 second. Appreciate y'all patience and everybody up in here, man. I'm about to start taking questions in a minute, man. Okay, allow me to continue laying my foundation right quick. Okay, allow me to finish laying my foundation right quick, y'all. All right.
And I was listening to him speak, and he himself says he's a Gemini. But here's the interesting thing. He's got one of those precarious birthdays where the sun is moving from Gemini to Cancer on that day. So morning birth.
Now, no disrespect, you know what I mean? Respectfully, I'm usually, I'm not really in tune with readings and things like that. But it was something very interesting that stuck out about what this woman right here was saying that kind of, pinged off in my head, y'all. All right, and I don't think a lot of people actually took notice. Okay, yes, she mentioned Snoop Dogg. Okay, and we all know that Snoop Dogg, okay, um was just over in Paris, right? Okay, was just over in Paris, right? Okay, so like I said, I usually I'm not really into all the readings and things like that. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, okay, I'm not going to disrespect it because I wouldn't want them to disrespect my belief. So at the same time, even though I might not agree with it, I got to respect it. Okay, this is where a lot of people got life fucked up at. Just because you not into something and you don't agree with something, that don't mean it still shouldn't be respected to a certain degree. Okay, because this is where a lot of people don't see eye to eye at. It's not really, oh, I don't like you, oh, I don't fuck with you. It's really the respect at the end of the day. Even if you don't like me, even if you don't fuck with me, you still go respect me though, regardless. So this time I feel about this situation. Even though I'm not in tune with it, even though I actually don't believe in it, this is just my personal belief. I still gotta respect it though, to a certain degree. But watch this. Let's continue, man. I appreciate everybody up in here, man. If y'all don't want to be here, y'all ain't got to be here. Y'all can leave respectfully. Everybody can leave. I'm still going to do this show regardless, with or without y'all. All right? Respectfully. Let's go.
Last degrees of Gemini. Afternoon birth, first degrees of Cancer. And in his particular instance, the moon on the day he was born was 29-degree Taurus moon, but at 5:50 p.m., if he was born anytime after 5, the moon is moving into the sign of Gemini. So I'm like, is he Gemini or is he Cancer? I'm assuming he probably knows what time he was born, but I don't have anyone to confirm it with me. So I said, as I'm looking at his face, I'm seeing very Piscean around the mouth. Like literally, it's reminding me of Pisces. So I'm like, does he have Neptune in the first? Is he a Pisces rising? Is he a Cancer sun in a Pisces degree called a decan? What is he? Okay, what is he? This is driving me really crazy. So I'm looking at him and I'm like, he's got an intensity that is different than full on Gemini. Like it's very unearthing the undercurrent. And then immediately I'm pushed into when he's passing out of his body. And I'm seeing him kind of being, the image I'm seeing is him going with a bunch of gargoyles around him, literally securing his environment. Now, this is energetic environment, not physical environment, because he's leaving the physical at this time. So they are securing him on an energetic level. And that is the wording I heard, securing him. And I'm like, securing him from what? Then they start to show me that he is and has been using his own skill to protect himself from the energy that was being thrown at him. Now you're like, what energy? He very much came from a family of origin that understood magic, ritual, intention,
Facts.
conjuring, and we're going voodoo, hoodoo,
You see,
black magic. Okay,
this
so
is
we're going
why
along those lines of
a
thinking.
lot of people are not understanding, okay, why I took this route to cover this particular situation, because we have to all remember Julio Foolio was connected and engaging, okay, in these type of activities. So it will only make sense for someone else who actually engaged in these type of activities to actually tap in to that type of shit and actually get a feel for what's going on. Because Julio Foolio was fully into rooting, into voodoo, into ritualistic things. He even said he done slept in the graveyard, he done slept in caskets, and all that shit. Let's not forget how he represented the six and toward the end of his lifespan in his last project. It was nothing but evil, including the project that's coming up that everybody is waiting to purchase, named Demigod. So let's not forget that part, okay? All the Julio Foolio fans out there, remember, the album y'all are waiting to purchase and the documentary is named Demigod, okay? So if you buy that shit, okay, whether you want to agree with it or not, you're going to be tapping into that type of energy, all right? If you are anticipating this Demigod album, you are anticipating this type of energy, whether you want to accept it or not. Okay? But let's continue.
And he was blocking his energy from people trying to unblock it and take it. This is really going on around him. So in his physical body is a spiritual side to himself, and that spiritual side to himself does not want to be controlled. So he is taking measure from himself. It's like a turf war going on for his vibrational energy. He is blocking and he is offensively or defensively, whichever it is, pushing them away, and they are throwing it at him. Now he's telling me, and I want you to hear this, I'm not gone. I'm not gone. So he has not crossed out. He was immediately protected in order to observe. He was unaware of who and where it was coming from. So he is being shown. Now, I don't know what time frame that takes. I have no idea when they do this. I don't know if they pop back in, pop out. I don't know how that really works. There's so much to know, but it's different for every person. But he is looking at the environment he came from. And I'm hearing to say that his mother, this is his mother, is very much acquainted with the person who ordered the hit on him. She is unaware of it. This has nothing to do with her. she is familiar with this person and thinks that they are a good person and that they are helpful to the family, but they are really a turncoat and a Benedict Arnold within the family. They are.
I apologize for that. Okay, I'm gonna speed it ahead a little bit.
What his either record label management, I don't know. Can you see that? Okay, let's see if we can get it back. I have to go up. Drives me crazy. He was ratted out, but it's deeper than that. So let's go back to the beginning. The first thing is his energy was being a high.
Y'all, be patient. I'm laying the foundation. Trust me, what I'm about to drop on y'all is going to fuck y'all up. I promise. I promise. When I add this strategic connection that I'm about to add, your faces are going to drop. I promise. Have I failed y'all yet? Have I failed y'all yet? Okay. Let's get the likes up to 100. Let's go.
Jacked by multiple attachments to him, things that he was unaware of. They were constantly talking in his head. He would think probably he was going crazy, but he was hearing a lot of outside noise and influence. And he was trying to kind of shut that down. He was also not wanting to continue with his career. He was actually wanting to take it in a different direction himself.
Is that true or not? Yes, it is. Because Foolio even said that he thought about quitting rap. He ain't want to rap no more. He ain't want to do shit no more after that last time he got shot. Right or wrong? Didn't he say that on Say Cheese? Yup.
But not the direction that management wanted him to take. There's a vast difference in what he was doing and where he wanted to go between what his either record.
Not the direction management wanted him to take, which also proves what? Why they didn't promote his last album, right? Why didn't Create Music promote his last album, Resurrection? I took y'all all down Create Music timeline, right? It showed y'all who they was promoting and who they was endorsing, but it wasn't Foolio though, right?
Label management, I don't know what he had, but any and or all of those wanted him to go. He was going to be the consciousness of how to change the direction of the frequency. What I'm being shown is they bring about these types of music frequency. It's frequency, not necessarily the style of music. It just happens to come through that style, but they bring it about in order to corral groups of people that agree with that mindset and to keep them thinking over here versus expanding the way that they think. It happens in all types of music, maybe not classical, but pretty much every other type of music. So certain people are tuned to that frequency. And he was wanting to change what he was doing because he was really tired from the bullshit. And he goes back like 3.5 years. Really tired. Like my eyes are getting heavy talking about it. I'm getting a headache in the back of my head. So he was very tired, okay? Not wanting to do this, some bullshit, not wanting to do it, wanting to be a grown-up, really, wanting to open up his own label is what I'm hearing. I want to open up my own label and I want to have some artists working for me and I want them to be able to create like I was given a chance. I want to give them a chance is what I'm hearing. He was trying to do this, but he was always like on guard with stuff. Now, here's where I go back to LA and that Mac P dog. Okay, so I go all the way back to LA and I go to that kid.
Here we go, y'all. Okay? Let's get the likes up. Okay? The fire is about to ignite in this motherfucker. I can promise you this. Okay? Like I said, allow me to lay my foundation. Okay? Y'all know I usually don't let videos play as long as I'm letting this play. All right? This is very unusual over here at GFTV. But I'm doing this for a reason because we are strategic.
And here's what I'm going to say. So just like, don't come for me for this. The hit on Julio Foolio was garnered from Los Angeles. A very high up rapper, male. Everybody's praising him right now. I'm not going to say the name, but you can get it. You will get it. Very high up male rapper, probably in his 50s.
You notice what she said? Everybody is praising him right now. And yes, he was being praised like a motherfucker during this time, at this particular situation at that. Okay? But let's continue.
Rapper, male. Everybody's praising him right now. I'm not going to say the name, but you can get it. You will get it. Very high up male rapper, probably in his 50s. Everybody's paying attention to him right now this week. Okay. And as I said, it is July 30th of 2024. So that team of energy and that higher up rapper, old school rapper,
they're legally robbing you. And it's happening every time.
I apologize about that. Okay? She getting her money. I ain't mad.
connected to his management team, his record company, his handlers, whoever. And the hit is ordered sideways, ordered from Los Angeles, going into Florida, using a bunch of patsies, people who think they're beefing with Julio Foolio because of something else. So it gives them key to do it. But that's not the reason he died. He died for an entirely different reason. And it's coming from higher up because we couldn't control it. The other thing I was showing, as I was seeing that, I was showing, this is crazy. So I'm asking about this drill rap coming out of Chicago, probably 2010-ish time frame, if not earlier, but really getting popular in 2010. So I'm like, what's with this? Because they really are doing West Side Story dancing, but in a very graphic way. Like it's two drill rappers going after each other. It's still doing this. It's still two drill rappers going after each other. This makes me nuts. Okay, there, we're back. It's two drill rappers going after each other, almost like West Side Story. Just think of it in terms of the dance and the choreographed fighting. Now look at the drill rappers and like, you do this to me, I do this to you. You kill this person, you dance on his grave, I do this, etc. So it's that kind of, again, turf war. Now go back to the early 1900s, and I'm being dead serious when I say this. Go back to the early 1900s, okay? Go all the way back. Go to the Teamsters, the Italian mob, the original mafia, the movie The Godfather. Go all the way back and ask yourself, those people all died and they were in that kind of frequency war to take over things, to control the tempo, pay people off. They had people everywhere, extortion, control, and they all died off. And so there's different kinds of mobs now, like, the cartel, the whatever, the government, all of that. Now, those people, this is what I was shown. Those people that were mobsters over here came back in the segment of people that we know as drill rappers. Some of them reincarnated. That's a crazy thing to say. And I know how crazy that sounds, but that's exactly what that is. That is why the violence is associated with it. And it's a way of trying to control things again. Our youth, our situations, our city. Now, why are they trying so quickly to find Julio Foolio's killer and not Mac P. Dog? These are both young men, different levels of success, but why? They're both in the same community. So why are we so gung-ho over here? And over here, we're doing the typical LA thing and, letting it slide, right? So is it East Coast, West Coast? What is it? Here's what it is. If I were a drill rapper named Julio Foolio, and I had information about it just went again. It's when they step in front and no, I'm not making it up. There, now I've come back. I just waved my hand and I've come back. All right. So Julio Foolio had information about a very famous upscale person in his industry and what they were doing. And it tied in 3 governmental agencies. So he was aware of some bullshit and there was a shakedown to get him to shut up. But here's what's interesting. The reason we're working so hard to tie this up with a bow. And even though you will get the right people and it's the girl that ratted them out,
I'm going to tell y'all something. I'm going to put y'all on something. You know, Foolio actually said that he was supposed to move out to California and actually be pushing some peas, some weight, or some shit like that. Okay, he actually said it in a couple of his songs. If y'all are actual, real, true Foolio followers that actually listen to his music, he just said it in his songs a couple of times that, now I mean, he's supposed to be out in California with the plug. Okay, but let's continue.
even though you will get the right people, you don't have the right people. It's coming from higher up and it's coming from the West Coast and it's hitting that coast. So if we are investigating something, hypothetical if, this is just not going to stop. If we are investigating something, I'm sorry, you guys. Oh, so annoying. Okay.
Yo, we got over 130 people up in here, man. I need all y'all to hit that like button, man. Okay, double tap the screen. We in vertical format, man. Okay, everything is copacetic, man. Let's continue, bro. Okay, because this woman, okay, is tapped in to these type of energies. Do I believe in this shit? You motherfucking right, I believe in it. Okay, I believe people can tap into shit like this. Okay. Now, am I a fan of it? Do I follow it? No. Okay. But do I respect it? Absolutely. Because I want them to respect what I do too. Regardless of the fact, if I don't fuck with you or don't fuck with nothing you do, let me remind you, at the end of the day, it all boils down to respect. Okay. So I definitely respect what she's doing. Okay. Because let me tell you something. This type of shit ain't nothing to be fucking with. Okay, as we see what actually happened to Julio Foolio, and we see what's going on in and around this situation. Like I said, the man done admitted to sleeping in graveyards, sleeping in caskets, all types of shit. Even everything down to his service was dark. It had a lot of dark energy. All right? So, peep the game. Miss Bella is alluding that Snoop may be a part of this conspiracy and this knockdown to off Julio Foolio. Now, like I said, I sat back and I watched this. I seen it a while back. I even seen certain content creators cover this and mention it. So I didn't go near it because y'all know we our own force over here. Okay, but when I sat back as long as I did, and I said, well, I'm waiting for one of these particular content creators to put this pattern together that I see that she mentioned with the Snoop Dogg situation. So this is why I didn't go near it, because I have a certain level of respect for the way I work and the things I do. Okay, so when I see a certain person go at a certain angle, I'm not going to just try to come in and take what they're doing and blah blah this and blah blah that. I'm gonna let them. I'm gonna sit back and see how long they're gonna ride it out, or if they ever go come back around to it. So, like, it's been over like a month now. Well, no, not a month. I'm bugging. All right, it's been a couple of weeks now. All right, and I realized nobody has actually made the dot, okay, in the connection. Everybody talked about it, but nobody can actually put a connection in the dot to it, right? But what we're going to do tonight, y'all, like we've been doing every motherfucking night over here. And this is the only reason why I am running this Bella content tonight, to add my connection and to burn this motherfucker down. I say, are you ready? Hit that like button. I say, are you ready? Because just like she said, okay, possibly Snoop was involved in this some type of way. And like I said, through all the foundation that we've been laying over here, especially lately, we can see that it is a major cover up on a major scale. This is big shit, y'all. This ain't no bullshit we fucking with here. This is big man shit here. This is big dog shit here. Okay? Let's not forget. Let's not forget that create music somehow, okay, check it out. Let's not forget, okay, let me refresh y'all. Let's not forget, okay, the $165 million backing that Create Music got 2 days, 2 to 3 days after Foolio's knockdown. Let's not forget about that. Okay? All right, and we're going to show it. Let's not forget about the $165 million backing that his label got exactly 2 days after the Foolio knockdown. Okay? And it is now worth $1 billion. Okay? As I strategically bring my content together as a collective. Like I said, Julio's last album, they were not promoting this man's album. They wasn't promoting his work. He depends on them for distribution. He depends on them, okay, for them to actually book his shows and his little tours and his pop-ups and all that. This was all in the hands of Create Music due to the type of deal that he signed to. Okay? Now, like I said, $165 million back by many investors. I don't think y'all realize how deep this shit go, bro. Okay, you know how many investors invested in this shit? This shit I'm popping tonight, I get my fucking head chopped off. But you can have the body, nigga. I know where my soul going, my nigga. All right? And it's a better place after this hell on earth shit when I make my transition, and that's a fact. So I'm always going to stomp, step, and stand on mine and for mine. All right? So with that being said, like I said, many investors, names that we never heard of, and people and companies, Fortune 500 companies that we will never be a part of, never see or hear of, that is running and controlling shit on the back end. Y'all have no idea what's really going on. And we also know that Snoop Dogg is a major staple in the what, y'all? Watch this. Watch this. Shouts out the one true empress up in here. Watch this. We know Snoop Dogg they've been used. Yo, Before I continue, let me finish putting the cement down. Let me finish laying these motherfucking bricks. Alright? Let me finish laying these bricks. Okay? Let's build these Walmarts up like these Mexicans real quick. Okay? Let's finish building this shit like Legos. Having Snoop Dogg been used as one of the music industry's major puppet over the past 34 years. Let me hit y'all with the rent cycle. Okay, I done washed y'all up, tumbled y'all all around. Okay, added the detergent, the fabric softener, the bleach. Now we in the rent cycle. Okay, having Snoop Dogg literally been a fucking puppet for these people. For how long? He won't go away. It's not even about music anymore, people. And to tell you the truth, it's never been about music. It's only been about dumbing a certain generation down. It ain't never been about music. And let me explain something to you. Haven't we been seeing Snoop Dogg face for the past 30 something years? Ain't he always relevant? Ain't he always finding himself? Okay, walk with me. That's all the Most High ever asks. Okay, no, I'm not trying to, okay, depict like I am the Most High. No, I'm not trying to make fun of the Most High. No, I'm just trying to set an example. Okay, just walk with me. That's all the Most High asks his disciples to do. He ain't asked them to do nothing else. Just walk with me. Okay, for the past 30 years, fire starters, have it. Snoop been everywhere. He won't go away, right? Not only will he won't go away, haven't he just wind up finding himself on some of the biggest stages in the entertainment organization and complex as a whole? Okay, he'll find himself on many big stages for a person that's not too active in what we known him to be active doing. He's been active in everything else though, in situations where people would never go. Got the Martha Stewart shit. Okay, let's not forget he beat the murder and did the whole ritual on Murder Was the Case. His video where the demon, as I look up to the sky, my body temperature falls. I'm shaking and I'm breaking, trying to save the dog. Let's not forget how he sold his soul in that Murder Was the Case video, right? And how he beat that murder trial, right? So they've been stringing him for a long time, bro. All right, he been squeaky clean. Pay attention. This man has been squeaky clean. He don't even get pulled over. He don't even get none of the humiliation or embarrassment or little dot shits that a normal or everybody else done got that done came. You know what I mean? You feel me? Understand what's really actually been taking place in front of our face. He wound up making some of the songs with still some of the top artists. Okay. All right. And yes, we all know they call him like the godfather or the dog father of rap, and you know what I mean, he like one of them uncles that's in the family that's always gonna be cool wherever he go, or no matter the season, okay, he always gonna be able to what, fit in and shit like that. Okay, yeah, we understand all that, but we all know when you walk in that type of light, when there's certain pedestals and plateaus that you are being a part of, and we start to see that shit back to back to back, we already know what it is. Now, check this out. Now, we all remember when. Now, here come the bomb. Now, I laid my foundation, right? We all caught up, right? Now, we all remember when, check this shit out. Oh, man. This what y'all been waiting for. Hit that like button. This what y'all been waiting for here tonight. Because I don't put everything in my thumbnails on my titles. I come with strategic bombs. Okay, now we all know, right, that Snoop Dogg, all right, was just at these Olympics, right? Right? Not only was he just at these Olympics, watch this, y'all. Okay? Like I said, I will not fail y'all. I find it very odd and very strange that he showed up at these Olympics, and just like Miss Bella alluded to in her reading, that everybody was praising this certain person around the time when she made this video shit. Everybody is talking about him everywhere. Everybody is praising him, blah blah this, blah blah that. And she said a couple of things that we all could elaborate to, that it's Snoop Dogg who she talking about. Okay, now y'all have to realize, okay, how deep this Olympic shit is. Not only how deep this Olympic shit is, how they strategically do things in our face. Okay, now it was exactly around the same time Bella made that video that she mentioned Snoop. Not only did she mention Snoop, okay, Snoop showed up at the Olympics not one time but multiple times. He even, okay, engaged in some Olympic games. Now we all been seeing the demonic energy that's been going around this year's Olympics, right? Okay, with the Last Supper and how they mocking, okay, the Most High and things like that, okay? All right. Now I find it very interesting, y'all. Hit that like button. Let's get to 100. Watch this. Watch this. Now you tell me. We know when they do these. So now I'm just saying, alleged now. Okay. Now we all know that they do shit collectively and also strategically too. And like I said, I find it very odd and very strange that that woman made that connection with Snoop. And we got Snoop showing up at the Olympics. Not only do we got Snoop showing up at the Olympics, he has the Baphomet, y'all. He has the Baphomet around his neck. Okay, the goat. Okay, with the ruby emblem in the middle of the forehead. Okay, if y'all are on your math, okay, if you ain't, you better get the math and understand what this shit be about and what type of shit that they worshiping right now. Okay, so this is the full-blown Bosman around his neck at the Olympic Games. And for the ones who don't know the history on the Olympics, y'all better get the mathing right now and know y'all history and where that shit come from and who was a part of it and who was being worshipped in the first place. Okay, this Olympic shit worshipped the Zeus. Okay, the Greek god Zeus. All right. And the son Hercules. All right. Yeah, we heard of Hercules. We hear the movie, the cartoon, when actually, okay, Hercules is a fucking demonic entity. All right. Just like his father Zeus. Okay, now I'm not about to get all into that and get off topic, but I'm letting y'all know how deep this Olympic shit is and how dark and where it's when where it originated from. All right, ain't nothing fun in games about it. All right, and I find it very odd, y'all. Here come the bomb. Like I said, that Sloan made that connection, and we see Snoop all over TV, right? Check this out. At the Olympic Games, right? Why around the same time we get this post right here, y'all? Huh? What's fucking with that? Okay? All right? All right? Not only that, remember who made this post as I strategically break this shit down. Fire flame time. This is what we do. This is what we do. Hit that like button. I ain't never failed my people yet. I ain't never failed my people yet. And like I said, over here, we gonna talk about every aspect and every angle. Every placemat on the motherfucking table will get turned over around this bitch. And that's a fact. Okay? Now I find it very odd, very strange that Miss Bella, okay, made this connection with Snoop at the time of him doing these Olympic Games. And his mother, like I said this last week, his mother could have put any picture up here she wanted to. Why did she choose this one? What was so particular about this one? Oh yeah, the Olympic Games, right? Right, because she know where the war shit. I know where the war shit. My fire starters know where the war shit. And if y'all don't know where the war shit, now y'all motherfucking do. Because Snoop Dogg even told everybody what it's about and how he moving with it. And he don't give no fucks. And came up there and lied to everybody talking about, nah, I'm the GOAT. You see, I'm the GOAT, so I got this GOAT chain made because they call me the greatest of all time. Y'all could miss me with all that other shit. Bullshit, nigga. You know what's up. We know what's up, and so do everybody else. All right? Because that's a full Baphomet motherfucking chain around your neck at the Olympic Games, which we never seen Snoop a day in our life ever wear a Baphomet around his motherfucking neck. It just so happens he worshipped this Baphomet on his motherfucking neck, right along with the 5 rings of Saturn and this motherfucking demonic worshiping that we have taking place at the Olympic Games. All right. And we also have it right here. Okay, as we have Julio Foolio mother. That's right, Sandrika. Hit the fucking like button, nigga. Worshipping this same energy. Because if you into the voodoo, as I strategically break this shit down, you into the voodoo, right, Shandrika? The album gonna be named Demigod, right? Right? You all tapped into that evil world, right? Exactly. 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 Explains why you chose this picture at this particular time. Not only did you choose this picture at this particular time, like I said, y'all, Snoop Dogg was also being worshipped everywhere around the same motherfucking time. Around the same motherfucking time, y'all. All right? And not only do I see it, not only do y'all see it, okay, this woman damn sure seen something. Because how the fuck I put it together after her? Okay, that's crazy. And like I said, man, everybody is unique in their own motherfucking way. Whether you got an intuition about things, whether you flipping cars or flipping motherfucking burgers, I'm still gonna respect it. Alright? Straight like that. And ain't nobody gonna tell me a motherfucking thing. My fucking hair on my arms is standing the fuck up. So when I get these type of goosebumps, okay, when I get these type of goosebumps, all right, that's the spirit flowing over me, letting me know as the hair stand up on the back of my fucking neck right now that I definitely know what I'm talking about right now. Okay? And like I said, it's mighty, mighty strange. Mighty, mighty strange that his mother chose this particular picture at this particular time when she could have chose any picture, right? As she say, I don't intervene in the war, right? I'm not into the war. I don't intervene. I don't support the violence, right? Check this shit out. Watch this. She says she don't promote the violence, y'all. Okay, so if you don't promote the violence, Miss Sandrika, if you don't promote the violence, like I said, you're running Julio Foolio's, okay, Instagram account, right? So why did you choose this picture, KTA, with 23K up there on Julio Foolio's Instagram? And this was just 4 days ago, y'all. Okay? And she is depicting the bag. Okay, I feel as though she's taunting Ace and ATK. You see, I see everything, y'all. Y'all might not see it, but I see it. Okay, she's taunting ATK and Young and Ace. All right, like I said, she's in control of his gram, y'all. Why would you put this picture up there when he got the face mask of KTA and 23K on his face mask, and he got the money on his head, right? Meaning what? He's putting the money on KTA and 23 in them head, right? So why would she choose this picture out of all pictures? Because it's symbolism behind every motherfucking thing. And that's exactly why she chose that Olympic picture during that Pacific time. Smash that like button, yo. I told you the real motherfucker is going to come out. And if anybody don't see this is a problem, what about Young and Ace's mother? Do she care about Young and Ace's mother? Or, excuse me, let me get all the way to the fucking source. Do she care about Royale Smith mother? It don't look like she give no fuck about no Royale Smith, aka 23 mother. And she posted this picture, literally, with 23K and chose to put this on the gram. She is being strategic in the things that she's doing also. That's why she started out posting that fake dead man shit. Got everybody up in a frenzy. Understand how this system is working, bro. Everybody, don't be blind to it, because it's right in our fucking face. And like I said, I'm going to step and stand on it. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. She don't give a fuck about no 23 mother. She don't care about the other parents that done lost their child due to this type of activity. Even Charleston White done said it. And now it's starting to show. And motherfuckers act like they scared to speak on it. That's the crazy part. That's the crazy part. I heard one platform, I ain't gonna say no name, but if he listening, I'm quite sure he know who the fuck I'm talking about. Oh, I ain't going at nobody mama and shit and blah blah this, blah blah that. Man, stop the shit. You went at FBG Duck Mother a couple years ago, a year ago, and she came and flamed your ass the fuck down. And ever since then, you ain't been holding your nuts right, nigga. Pause. You know who you are. You know what his mother doing is all fucking cat, nigga. And you ain't saying shit either. Talk about, oh, I ain't coming at nobody, mama. Motherfucker, you a lie. You came at FBG Duck Mama last year, bro. And she came on your platform and shut your ass down. We all know who that is. All right? You see, nigga, the same way I talk it, I walk it. Shout out to everybody up in here, man. Double tap that screen. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. No, your mama sacrificed the motherfucker. Now get the fuck out of here. You block. You always coming in my shit talking stupid. I want somebody new to come in here talking stupid. Okay? Respectfully. Alright? Straight like that. Shout out to everybody up in here. Because let's continue our facts. Okay? I just need y'all to double tap the motherfucking screen so we can listen to this nigga bullshit that he talking. All right? So we can listen to this nigga bullshit that he talking. All right? Hit the like button, yo. Let's go. All right? Let's go. Because something damn sure ain't right about this situation. Okay? And like I said, bro, when you got a motherfucker, okay? Check it out. Okay? Show y'all something, man. Let's fucking rewind and go back in time a little bit. Just for a couple of seconds. All right? Let's go back in time for a minute. All right? Okay, so we all see at the beginning and the spark of this man's career, right? Okay, he came in popping that shit. He came in talking that shit. He actually made the blueprint, y'all. If y'all pay attention, he made the blueprint actually for that moniker of, okay, you got to be like a real type of killer or beat a murder case or been out on the street actually popping shit or been a part of that shit actually. Okay, all right, to actually be a part of that genre, as we see as years started to what progress. That's more what they started pushing. The more realer the activity, the more the records would sell. Understand who actually set the blueprint for this type of activity that we're dealing with as I strategically break this whole situation down. Remember who started this energy, okay, that has turned into drill rap, what we know it to be right now, okay, as we see, right? He's making the deal with the devil. Not only that, yo, okay, remember how they broadcasted his murder trial? Everything, all that shit was on TV and blah blah this, blah blah that. And after he beat this case, this is when he actually became a staple and a certified puppet for these people, because he actually set an agenda. He actually set a blueprint. He actually set a trend that ultimately was going to devour our people. You see, I'm coming with the truth tonight, as we are always on a whole nother level. No show will ever be the same, bro. I am different. I'm tapped in. I'm wide awoke and awake. Shout out to one true empress, man. Okay, for renewing the Fire Flame Inferno badges, man. Thank everybody up in here, man. All the superstars of the show for the super chats, man. I appreciate y'all, yo. Okay, peep the game, yo. This was the man who set the blueprint for what we call now drill. This is the man who set the blueprint to selling your soul to the devil, bro. This is the man who set the blueprint, okay, that you have to be really walking and talking that walk to sell these type of records. Okay, remember, after this case, after this situation is when Snoop Dogg really shot out like a rocket. All right, and he ain't came down from the motherfucking moon yet. Okay, the dark one that is, the red one that is, the bloody one that is. He ain't shot down from the moon yet, as we done seen him literally at the 2024 Olympics. Do y'all understand what the Olympics is? The Olympics is the ultimate warship of darkness. It's the ultimate warship of darkness, ladies and gentlemen. Do your research. Yes, it look all colorful. Yes, it look all like it's fun and games. And I'm not saying everybody who participate in these games are actually these type of people, but the people that's actually running the show, okay, definitely is. And we can clearly see that everywhere. We can clearly see that anywhere. You ain't got to be religious, okay? You ain't got to be spiritual to know what they did at the Olympic Games this year was nothing but evilness. Right is right, wrong is wrong. Like I say, even if you don't fuck with what a motherfucker do, you still should respect it to a certain degree. Because once respect go out the window, everything else go out, and all the evil shit comes in. Understand that, all right? And this is what we are looking at, okay? This is what we've been witnessing. Okay, check this out, bro. All right, I come to wake my people up at the same time on everything I cover, bro. All right, everybody would leave here and know that this ain't no game. As we see what they done did, right? We all done see what they done did, right? Okay, look how they depicted Lady Liberty. Okay, see what's in front of them? See what's in front of her? That's a turntable, right? Right? And she supposed to be the Messiah, right? You see the depiction? Okay? Understand what they're showing. Understand what they're depicting. Letting us know that the music and the vibration and the frequencies is running the world. It's running everything between good and bad. It's the spiritual warfare, ladies and gentlemen. It's a full-blown spiritual warfare we got going on here. All right? And anytime you got somebody in the middle with this false depiction up top of the Last Supper, all right, like I said, man, I'm not getting all into the word and things like that. I'm just actually just speaking a little bit of facts. That's all. All right. When you actually got a so-called Lady Liberty in the middle where the Messiah, the Most High, supposed to be sitting at, okay? And it's not no plates. They're not giving out no plates. There's no food on the table. There's a turntable, a DJ, all right? Turntable equipment. And she's controlling, letting them know that, okay, this is what the people is worshiping. We got them under the influence with this shit right here. The frequency, the vibration, okay? All right. The the solfeggio frequency. We got them under control. Literally. Okay, so this is why I think also, okay, why Snoop ultimately played a major part in these Olympics this year. A major part. Okay, not to mention when Julio Foolio got knocked down, y'all. Don't y'all know the day Julio Foolio got knocked down as I strategically dropped another bomb, bro. All right. Everybody not up in here tonight for a reason because this show wasn't meant for everybody. Okay? The book is written in stone. All right? Many will come, few will be chosen. All right? It's written in motherfucking stone, nigga. Many will come, but few will be chosen. And few is chosen tonight. Literally. As I strategically drop another bomb. It was literally after Julio Foolio got knocked down, y'all. It was literally 33 days. 33 days left before the Olympics, y'all. Hit the like button. Literally, y'all. Literally. Now, like I said, we don't do the numbers and all that shit, okay? But we damn sure understand them, all right? And it was literally 33 days before the 2024 Olympics, ladies and gentlemen. And we all know that 33 is the highest degrees in Mason. Right? Right? I'm just keeping it real. If we understand what's going on the light from the good word, no disrespect, y'all better get an understanding of what's going on the dark side so you can recognize and counter that shit, all right? And tell that shit to back up off you, okay? Because a lot of people are blind to this shit, yo. Even some people that literally go to church and in certain congregations, they're blind to this type of dark energy. You see, but I'm spiritual. I'm spiritual. I have a bond with my maker, okay? The most high of the highest, the positive entity that is. Okay? We ain't religious over here, respectfully. I'm spiritual. I'm in tune. Okay, I am spiritually awakened. And just like I understand, okay, what's going on the good side, I understand what's going on the bad side also. And for the ones who ain't familiar, I get you a little familiar. Okay? Because everything ain't what it claimed to be. And this is where, well, this is how a lot of things is able to tiptoe right past a motherfucker. This is how the evil one is able to come in your face and shake your hand and smile. And when you turn your back, they stab you in it. It happens every time. They bring this shit in the form of light when it really represents darkness. Okay? Straight like that. Once I was blind, but now I see. Once I was a part of some energy that I asked the Most High to forgive me on a daily basis. All right? All them trials and tribulations, all them mistakes and things like that, I wouldn't change a motherfucking thing because that's what molded me to be the man that I am today. Trials and tribulations is not a loss, it's a lesson. It's a learning process that we all must go through, okay? Some of the greatest people in the Bible were tested to the 10th power, bro. Understand that. The Most High choose his warriors, and he don't choose no weak ones. I appreciate everybody up in here tonight, man. Big shouts out to everybody up in here. I appreciate everybody for allowing me to lay that foundation and allow me to get my shit off tonight. Because this situation had to be told. It had to be told. And people don't understand that. You have to understand. He was representing Mr. 6'2", representing that number that he got killed on the what? 23rd. And like I said, man, okay, like even Bella said, it's made to look one way when it's really another way. As they, know what I mean, made it seem like, okay, it's he got his get back on the 23rd because he was dissing the 23rd. But we all know, okay, that though that particular number 23, okay, it's a ritual around that in them numbers all in itself. and the Mr. Six shit. Okay, so he was 26 on his 26th birthday. All right, which is what? 2 6 is 26. Not only that, like I said, man, we don't do the numbers, but we damn sure understand them. We ain't deaf, dumb, and blind around this bitch because we know this type of energy, all right, it's real. And like I said, they he represent Mr. Six on his birthday. Well, the day he died was on the 23rd, which also is what? Okay, 3 times 2 is what? Or 2 times 3 is what? The 6, right? And he represented the 6, okay? 6 block, Mr. Six. He was like a demon and a devil all within itself. It's like all the energy and everything aligned perfectly for this alleged ritualistic sacrifice. I'm just saying, everything aligned perfectly for it. Not to mention, they buried him 6 days later. His service was 6 days later. And when he got knocked down, yo, all right, it was 33 days before, okay, the Olympics, y'all. 33 days before the Olympics. Okay, 33 days before the Olympics. And look what his mama posts out of all pictures, y'all. Come on, yo. It's too much coincidentally coinky dinks in this motherfucker. It's too many coinky dinks in this motherfucker, bro. Shout out to everybody up in here. I appreciate y'all, man. What y'all think about this right here, man? What y'all think about this? Shout out to all my Mars up in here. Shout out One True Empress, man. Everybody else that's coming into the flame and the fire, man. All right, as I was deep into it, bro. I wasn't even paying attention to the comments, bro. I was deep into what I was explaining, okay, because that shit is 100% real. And like I said, everything aligned perfectly. And it's crazy, like I said, how that woman, okay, Miss Bella, called some shit out before I even put this shit together. Okay? I just put this shit together a couple days ago. This shit was out for 2 weeks. And like I said, when I first put it together, I said, I'm going to wait and see that if the other content creators that already spoke on this is going to put this connection together with Mr. Six. Okay, let's not forget Snoop made the deal with the devil. And we know the devil is what? Mr. Six himself. Okay, let's not forget that. Okay, murder was the case that they gave me. Okay, as he literally, like I said, y'all, he started the blueprint. He, one artist, actually, him, he started this blueprint. As in, you got to go to jail for a murder to be the hardest rapper and to be the most accepted drill rapper. You got to really be out here knocking shit down, killing shit. You see what I'm saying, bro? All right, it was Snoop that actually set this blueprint. It wasn't no other rappers and shit like that. It was Snoop. And they put it right in our face. Okay? He was about to die. He made the deal with the devil. Okay? He made the deal with the devil. He was behind closed doors that Suge Knight ain't even go behind. That's why Suge Knight got X'd out the way he did. And who they give the so-called death row to, okay, at the Super Bowl with they lying ass. Snoop Dogg, he running Death Row Records. He ain't really want that shit, but that's something that he had to do because he's a puppet for these people. Okay? Straight like that. Okay? This shit is crazy. And who else to get for the fucking Olympics? Who else? And like I said, it's so many lies. It's so many lies to this situation. Like I said, how did that bullet get in that hole? I mean, excuse, how did that bullet get in? How did that hole get in the wall from a bullet from that angle? There's no way, bro. There's no way. Something is going on. Something is going on. And trust me, as time go on, we might not know exactly what happened, but we damn sure will get close to it. Okay? As long as we keep nitpicking that shit and actually sit back and observe everything. How did these shots get in this wall when the shooters is shooting that way and the car is parked against this wall? Okay? Ain't no way in the world. They not telling us something. And we know that they go to great lengths. Foolio car is on the side of this wall, y'all. It's on the side of this wall. The shooters are shooting from this angle right here. They shooting downward. All right. That's why them shots hit that fucking Ultima in the first place. You see what I'm saying? Crazy work. Nasty work. Nasty work all day long. And like I said from the very beginning of my show, ladies and gentlemen, all right, let's not forget what they done told us in our fucking face. Okay, this dude right here at the bottom with this 9mm Glock, right, shot 31 motherfucking bullets. Let's not forget that. Okay, 31 shells, and we don't see no 31 shells being shot at all when this man pull off. We don't even see no shots from this gun at all, and definitely not no 31. Because when the car bent the corner, they started running the other way. They started running the other way. And just like I also said, okay, peep the game. All right, like I said, we not stupid. And I done observed this shit front to back. Look at this. How stupid they try to play us, y'all. Look at this right here. Check this out. Check this out. Look at this. Let me show y'all something. Check this out. They really think we stupid, yo. Watch this. Watch this shit. I can't believe these people. I can't believe these people, yo. Look at this. Look at this. Look at these back windows. When did this happen? When? When? When did these back windows get shot out, bro? When we sitting here looking at this motherfucking car, y'all. We sitting here looking at this motherfucking car go right past us with no windows shot out. Who the fuck they think we are? When did this get filmed? Where was this at? How many cars that looked like this car was actually on the scene? Okay? Because, like I said, we even see all the windows are up, right? Even the driver window and everything. So, how the fuck did they get down? Okay, I show everybody. Check it out. All right? How the fuck did they get down? Right? How did they get down, y'all? How the windows get down? How many cars were on the scene? It was multiple. It was multiple cars on the scene. Listen here, I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Something is definitely not right with this situation. Like I said, look, they think we dumb, right? Look at how all these windows are shot out, right? But we clearly see this fucking car go past us in slow mo, and no shooters run up behind that car and shoot the windows out, right? They run the other way. So when did these shots take place? When did this happen? Look, they running the other way, and like I said, look at the gun. It's disappearing and shit. Okay? Shit all blurred out. What the fuck went on here? What the fuck happened here? How did this car get so straight for a motherfucker? Like, come on. Let's not forget the other picture of the car that I showed y'all. Let's not forget that one. Okay, let me bring that bitch up because they said they said all the fucking windows got shot out. Look at this fucking car. They say all the windows shot out, y'all. Who the fuck they think we are? Who the fuck they think we are, yo? Look at this shit. Look at this shit, y'all. Literally. Look at all the windows shot out. When? When I got it right here in 4K. Look, windows still in the car, y'all. Shout out to everybody up in here, man. Compton in the chat. Ain't no truth in it. That's one thing I can say about that real G dude, bro. That nigga be popping his shit, yo, and he don't water shit down either, yo. He telling Exactly how it is, bro. Shouts out to him. Word up. I ain't even gonna cap. If it's one content creator that actually been telling this situation and not holding it back, holding and folding, tucking their tail, it's him. Just like we've been doing over here. Big shouts out to everybody up in here. J Dorsey, I'm telling you everyone, Foolio was killed inside by someone in the car and someone else ran up to them. Windshield, yeah, I believe on the camera. Let's go. But listen, I don't understand why all this 4K footage that they done showed us that they say, okay, we gonna put this shit together. We gonna put this paperwork together. It's gonna eliminate everything. Everybody gonna be satisfied. They got all this footage. They got the paperwork. Bullshit. Bullshit. Imagine, like I said the other night, ladies and gentlemen, imagine this was one of your peoples. And we see the video. We see all this other footage from the news and shit like that. And then they give us the paperwork. And we look at the paperwork. We read that shit front and back all day, all night. You know how it is when you get a letter or some real important paperwork. All right, you read that shit 100 times. And you look at the video and everything, and you be like, yo, something ain't adding up here, bro. Something ain't adding up here, yo. Something ain't adding up here. Like I said, for example, okay, Most High forbid, all right, I won't put this energy on nobody, but this is a time, it's the kind of example that I have to make. Peep the game. Imagine if this was one of your peoples or somebody that you know, and you see the video in 4K and you get the paperwork and all the other shit that's been hitting news coverage, and you reading the paperwork and you seeing the shit on the news and you seeing the footage and the footage don't align with the paperwork and the shit the news talking don't align with the paperwork or the footage. What the fuck you gonna think? You gonna question that shit, right? I find it very odd and very strange. A lot of things that we are questioning over here, his mother ain't saying shit. That's right, I said it. A lot of things that we are questioning over here and that a lot of people are questioning, his mama ain't questioning a motherfucking thing about that situation. Like she don't even care, if you ask me. It's like she already know what's going on. Because why you feel so comfortable doing the St. Cheese interview when it's a whole nother alleged killer out there on the run? And like I said, yo, I find it very odd and very strange that they took a month to get shit together. You notice how long it took them to get all this video and all this shit occupied? It took them a month for we got any updates, report everything. But when they dropped it, they dropped the whole bag on our head, like boom. And they kept hitting us back to back. With so much shit that if you don't slow shit down and actually pay attention to everything, you miss it and go right along with the train. down a one-way street into a brick fucking wall. Literally. If you don't slow down and pump the fucking brakes yourself. Because that's exactly what they've been doing to everything with the police coming up in there with the guns and all this and all that. Listen, check this out. I'm going to be the first one to say it way before this shit even happened. Don't be surprised if them motherfuckers walk. Don't be surprised if them motherfuckers walk. Don't be surprised if these suspects that they got fuck around and walk. I'm telling you, don't be surprised. Don't be surprised. It don't matter if they claiming these people were at the same location in the same areas and all that shit at the same time. They got to prove without a shadow of a doubt that that was them with them guns, bro. At that specific time that did that knockdown, bro. They got to prove that. And I noticed, if y'all notice how old boy lawyer was talking, and if you paid attention to how she was talking, I found that very odd and very strange. Okay, the way that she was saying, like, yeah, but you still, like, how do you exactly know that that was my client exactly right there? Like, you can't positively identify anybody. So yo, it's gonna be it's gonna be one for the fucking races. I tell you that. I tell you that. Shout out to everybody up in here, man. I appreciate y'all, yo. I'm telling you, yo, listen, the police was watching this man, bro. Whole time now. Like I said, of course, we cover every angle of this situation, which we will continue to do, okay? Far as with the young and Ace and all this and all that, because you know what I mean, they all implicated in this situation as well. Okay, with the back and forth beef and the dissing and shit like that. So of course people go down, I mean, tune in and cover that part of the content also, and everything that's involving them. Okay, but at the end of the day, we also go talk some facts too, like we've been doing. Okay, I told everybody that the police was using a different type of surveillance on Julio. Told everybody who was the first platform to tell everybody and to prove to everybody that the same gang unit that was harassing Foolio in Jacksonville was down there in Tampa when Julio got knocked down. Did not prove that. Did not prove this. The same gang unit task force in Jacksonville was in Tampa when Julio got knocked down. And like I said, this is big shit. This is big boy shit, bro. A lot of people don't think it is. Okay, a lot of people is like actually like they looking so far and missing the shit that's right there in their face. They looking so far into the situation, but missing the shit that's right there in your face. It happens every time like that. It happens every time like that. And this is exactly what we've been witnessing. Like I said, man, Snoop Dogg was being worshipped at this Olympics. Okay? This was a ceremony for him too. Let's not forget that. This was a ceremony and a ritualistic ritual for Snoop Dogg and all the years and all the homage that he been paying to these people since he took that oath with these people. This is why he was on this big ass stage being honored the way he was being honored. Okay? Yes, I'm talking about the Stingray program. Absolutely. I revealed that to everyone. Yup. Okay, like this was when he was being worshipped at this Olympic. See something here. Okay, let me show y'all something.
Accusations, as if you may have saw he's at the Olympics and he's been seen wearing this chain right here, which people claim is the Baphomet, but he's saying that it's the GOAT.
I don't know what y'all thought this was, but this is the GOAT. I had this made because somebody told me I was the GOAT, so I wanted to make me a GOAT chain. All that other shit y'all talking about, I don't know what y'all talking about, but this is the
Bullshit.
GOAT. Make me a GOAT chain. I had this made because somebody told me I was the GOAT, so I wanted to make me a GOAT chain. All that other shit y'all talking about, I don't know what y'all talking about, but this is the GOAT. Greatest of all time. With a blue diamond on his head, gold. GOAT.
No, bitch, that's an emblem. Okay? A demonic type force emblem in the middle of its head, bro. Stop the shit. And you know exactly what it was, and so did everybody else. And this is why you had to respond to it, bro. All right? You know exactly what the fuck going on. You born and raised on that soil out there. You done been behind the most powerful doors there is, bro. You can't cap that shit over here. And everybody else know too. This nigga cap. That's why I said, y'all, this is why he was at the Olympics. This is why they were worshiping him, because he done put in his work. That's right. Believe it or not, if he your favorite rapper, oh, too bad. That's only your character. That's not the real life person, motherfucker. I tell everybody all the time. We fall in love with these people characters and their occupation and shit like that. Okay? But the real life person is something totally different. Know that. Okay? So yes, all them type of activities that we know that comes with this Baphomet activity, he's been a part of. You best to believe that. Okay? Even if they had to shove a broomstick up his ass and break it, he was with it. Pause. Straight like that. Straight like that. He did whatever the people told him to do. And this is why he's being honored on one of the biggest stages in the world. And that's the Olympics. Not the biggest stages in America, the biggest stages, one of the biggest stages in the world, yo. Ain't nothing bigger than the Olympics. Ain't nothing bigger than the Olympics. No Super Bowl, no NBA Finals, no soccer game, none of that shit. Ain't no baseball, nothing is bigger than the Olympics, yo. That's the biggest you gonna get and the darkest you gonna get. That's the mecca of everything. The Olympics, not the Super Bowl, okay? Not tennis, not soccer games, NBA finals and shit. That's chump change compared to the Olympics. You better know that. The Olympics ain't nothing bigger than that, man. Straight like that. And he got that Bosman shit right on his neck at the Olympics.
GOAT chain. All that other shit y'all talking about, I don't know what y'all talking about, but this is the GOAT. Greatest of all time. With a blue diamond on his head, gold. GOAT. That other shit y'all talking about, miss me with that bullshit. Dog is the GOAT. Represent peace and love around the whole globe.
Hear that shit? All right? Represent peace and love around the whole globe. So here actually, if he say he's representing peace and happiness around the whole globe, and he got that shit on his neck right in your face, you know what else he'd do, right? Come on, man. Come on, bro. This is crazy. And like I said, man, I find it very odd and very strange that around the time that they were celebrating Snoop at this Olympics, and he was everywhere with the Olympic colors on, the Olympic shirt, doing all these weird type of activities. Okay, his mom come in with the Olympic picture also. Okay, and like I said, Miss Sloan Bella also mentioned Snoop in her reading. Okay, she mentioned Snoop in her reading. So I found that very odd, yo. When I put that connection together, that was kind of wild. That was kind of wild. And like I said, we done seen this man make the deal with the devil. Okay? It's going to show you all the pain that's yet to come. We can see the fire that he's walking in. All right? We can see the pain from the family and all the gang culture, right? That's exactly taking place right now, right? You see, it's all a depiction right in front of our face. As what? Check it out. It's the parents and the family going through the pain and the suffering as the game banger picks up the magazine and keeps walking, going on about his life. Meaning, okay, it would never stop. And no matter who's crying or suffering and going through this shit, it will always be a continuous cycle. Peep how they depicted this. We got a family hurting, crying, okay? Nothing but pain and torture they be going through. But look at the depiction with the game banger. He just walked right past him like he don't see him. You see that? You see that? Okay? Picks up a magazine and on with the next agenda. Lights, camera, action. So I wanted to point that out. I wanted to point that out tonight, man. Big shouts out to everybody up in here. I appreciate y'all. Goat Lucy, word. They worship that demon demonic force. They know what it is, bro. That's the only reason Suge got done the way he got done, because Suge Knight wouldn't bow down to them people, bro. And he never did. He never did. He reneged on them people. Said, fuck y'all people, bro. But look, he paid the ultimate price for that shit, too. Said the greatest of all time. These people play their part and get rewarded. Absolutely. This is why everybody from 6 Block in that little circle getting rewarded all of a sudden. Because everybody playing their fucking part. Everybody playing their part. And I told y'all I'm gonna reveal who was really going on with Murder, the Cracker, Julio, Mother. All right, listen here, boy. Everybody think create music is the only ones who got their hand in this situation. Oh boy, y'all have no idea. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Listen here, man. Foolio wanted his brand for one. Him and the label were at odds. They were at a big disagreement. They wasn't seeing face to face. He didn't get paid nothing off of that last project. Foolio didn't get paid nothing off of that last project. All right, he was paying for videos and shit out of his own pocket. You know, they didn't back this last project. He owed the people some money too. He owed the people some money, bro, and they stopped promoting that nigga and everything, bro. No pop-ups, no walkthroughs. He wasn't allowed to do nothing. They had him on froze. They had him on ice. I don't know why nobody don't see that. This is why he was stationed for damn near like a year. He was stationed. Wasn't he ain't have no movement. no movement. A lot of hands in the pot, absolutely. I apologize about that, y'all. I'm taking questions, man. I'm taking questions here tonight. Taking questions here tonight. Absolutely. Lorraine, that was definitely foreshadowing that Olympic jacket Foolio was wearing. That's right. That's right. That's exactly what that was. That's exactly what that was. That's exactly what that was. Foreshadowing. Literally. His music career was very confusing and very contradiction on what actually was going on. When I say Kodak is a little Dirk of Florida. What you mean by that, BB? Like, you trying to say like how he like a household name like Lil Durk is, and when you think of Chicago, you think of Lil Durk when it comes to rap. Thank you, Jameson. Nah, man. She wasn't his manager. She lying on that. She said she was on an interview. Kodak is spelled crafty in his lyrics. He worked with Lucifer as well. Drake paid him $300,000 Bitcoin supposedly in regards to SX to Tasha Young. Yo, don't he got a song named that shit? Why you got Jesus peace? You don't believe in Jesus. Ain't that how the song go? Am I bugging? Ain't that don't he got a song saying some shit like that? Why you got Jesus peace? But you don't even believe in Jesus. Yeah, that's him. Or XX is on that. Kodak looking fucked up too, boy. Damn. Boy, I don't know what they done did to that boy, yo. That nigga face look like a half a moon. You ever see how that nigga face look like a half a moon, yo? Oh my god. I don't know what the fuck Kodak done did. Damn. That nigga got a half a moon face. Word is born, bro. that, that nigga got a half a moon face. I don't know what the fuck that that nigga done did with himself, bro. Kodak, that nigga literally got a half a moon face, bro. No bullshit. That's crazy. Somebody said, um, Dean said Kodak was always fucked up. You would remember when they had a bus in Florida about fake nursing school giving out fake nursing licenses in up here? Do anyone remember when they had a bus in Florida about fake nursing school giving out fake nursing license for CNA, LPN, RN? I know that his mom went to jail for something though. Okay, and I seen on her post on her IG, and she was elaborating on the post. She had received this letter, and she posted this letter, but she didn't post the whole letter. She posted half of the letter, and the letter was saying that Now that we done looked over your credentials and things like that, and time has went by and stuff like that, that we do not no longer see you as a threat or a harm in the nursing area. And she was approved again. And her post that she actually wrote on that post was saying that yes, I had made some mistakes in the past. She said, yes, I made some mistakes in the past, but now I am good. Blah blah this and blah blah that. So something went on in that nursing field. Okay, and I'm going to strategically prove that because I got the receipts. And she didn't show the whole letter. She only showed half of the letter, yo. But the letter say, all right, the letter said, okay, from the part that I read, okay, that she was going through some type of process where so she had a setback and she had to, I guess, be re-evaluated, or the initial steps that you have to take to be in that field and a part of what she was doing, and she had to wait it out due to what had happened, due to something that she did in that field. Something that she did in that field that she lost her shit and she wound up getting it back. And that's a fact. And I'm going to prove it. I'm going to prove it. Somebody, listen, it ain't going to be too long, bro. Somebody from Jacksonville go speak up and bring the truth. Because I'm quite sure she rubbed a lot of people the wrong way out there, yo. I'm telling you. Somebody somebody go speak. You understand? That's symbol of God. A scammer. Definitely can contact me at the Gmail on the screen, man. I don't know, but yo, it's going to come out because she's not liked by a lot of people down there, bro. And that's the crazy part. We know we got a lot of parents and a lot of mothers of other people who don't, you know what I mean? So somebody go speak. Shout out to everybody up in here. I'm trying to tell you, yo, I got the receipt. Something she did in that field where she lost her license. I even believe she got charged and everything, yo. All right. And she had to go through a process in order to get her credentials back. All right. Trying to tell you. Yep. These are facts. My peoples, somebody on my team said it might be somebody probably died on her watch or something that she was a part of or something. They had to, oh no, but it sounded like she was doing something illegal that she shouldn't have been doing. I tell you that. It was damn sure something she was doing illegal, bro. And just like Real G TV said, bro, this was the worst thing that she could have did was went to Say Cheese and did that interview. Somebody said she smelled like catfish. CPR. I don't believe she got shot no fucking 8 times. I don't believe that shit. I don't believe it, just like I don't believe old Murder got shot no 8 times. That sound like her story. Yeah, old Murder, you the driver. You got shot 8 times. Oh yeah, that's a good story. We gonna sell this and yeah, we gonna sell that music. You got shot 8 times. Even though we could clearly see this motherfucker ain't been shot, but he said he been shot, right? And who interviewed? Who house he did that interview at? It was her house, right? So it was her fucking idea. Give a fuck with nobody say. He did that interview in her house. The same day she did hers with Say Cheese. Back to back. That was her idea. How old Murder get to Say Cheese in the first place? His mama. His mama set that all up. Trying to tell you, yo. His mama set that all up. Nasty work. Say that, JBO. Nasty work, bro. That shit ilky. Slimy. I'm telling you, Slimer from the Ghostbusters type shit, bro. That shit nasty as fuck, bro. Nasty as hell. And all these people, Julio was not even hanging around these folks, bro. Oh, Murder, he pop up at the end and all this shit. Like, something weird about that. Who sent that nigga down there, bro? Who sent that nigga, bro? And like I said, she said out her mouth, she rented the air B&Bs. Let's not forget. We also heard the mother say that Julio didn't go to Teasers. But come to find out, he went to Teasers. And fucking Real G called that out. She said he didn't go to Teasers. But the footage come out, he had Teasers. Just like they didn't think that paperwork and shit was gonna come out. She said he never went to Teasers at all. Somebody said she lived in South Florida. That's the only thing you believe is a lie out of that whole interview that she said, BB? Is that she ain't get shot 8 times? I know, nah. Yeah, Fat Boy cool. And right, and I'm trying to tell y'all, she's supposed to be managing him, bro. That she already put create music name in her mouth, right? She said her and create music got a good relationship. They working on Julio's new album. She's managing these artists under the E6 PM brand, right? We done heard her say that shit, right, Roxy? Now check this out. I could prove that on Murder, who he signed with is not even create music, y'all. Hit the like button. I could prove that song, June 23rd, it's not even owned by Create Music. He don't even own it. It's actually owned by two different distribution companies, which means multiple people got their hands in the pot, as we done seen, as I prove to everybody that Create Music got a backing, right? With all these different investors and shit, bro. Okay, so this is how they got their hands in this shit. I told everybody that Create Music, okay, got a $1 billion, okay, valuation. A $1 billion valuation and raises a 165 million investment. Okay, 2 days after Julio gets knocked down. Okay, and all these other 500 Fortune companies and major investors is backing them. Okay, you look these fucking names up, you see what I'm talking about, bro. I'm trying to tell you, yo. I and oh murder, yo. I might as well drop it now since we here. Since we here, right? Hit that like button, yo. If y'all want me to prove and put these motherfuckers on the spot right here, right now, tonight, that Create Music ain't got nothing to do with June 23rd, hit the like button. Hit that like button, man. Word is born. Nah, I don't know where this Yo Gotti shit coming in at. I've been hearing it, but I ain't really got like no nothing to go off because like I don't see anything, but that don't mean that it wasn't possible because I can only imagine that Julio wanted to get out of that deal with Create Music and probably was in talks with Yo Gotti, and due to the fact that Yo Gotti couldn't sign him because of the distribution deal that he already had with the other company. I don't know. I don't know, but best believe I've been on top of it though. You know what I mean? Okay, so if y'all want me to prove right here right now that old murder is not old murder and his deal that him and Sandrika got all of a sudden. It's not what create music. Alright, so hey yo, can you bring me that soda? Y'all want me to prove this shit? Huh. Alright, now look. Now she been telling us on Say Cheese that create music got this E6 PM shit going and she's managing multiple artists, right? Now I'm going to prove that I don't know where this EC where this E6 PM brand shit is coming from or where it's going. And I don't know exactly who's under this brand. But one thing for sure, two things for damn sure, and three things for certain. Oh, murder is not signed to create music. And if his mother is if Julio's mother is managing on murder, she's not. I'm starting to think that whatever E6PM brand or whatever she got going on with these people that she's managing ain't got nothing to do with create music. I believe the only thing that has anything to do with create music is Julio Foolio. And she's going to try to brand everybody else off of that energy that create is establishing for this new Julio album and this Julio documentary. Okay, it's going to be. I heard the documentary supposed to be like on some Netflix type shit, y'all. Hulu type shit. Big deal, yo. Big, big deal. This fucking documentary supposed the same day the album dropped, the documentary is supposed to drop on Hulu or Netflix. The same day they're doing a double package. And the documentary is entitled, okay, I'm hearing the name of the documentary is also named Demigod, just like the album. Actually, I'm hearing the exact name for it is You Can't Kill a Demigod. Legends live forever. That's what the whole moniker of this whole thing is allegedly supposed to be. Okay? You can't kill a demigod. Legends last. Legends live forever. Okay? Now, let me prove to y'all that June 23rd that Omerta made, it's not under Create Music, and he's not signed to Create Music, and he don't own his work. Okay, so I found this very interesting, y'all. As you know, the other night I played music in my live, and like I said, we different over here, you know. So when I play that type of music, being as though that I am monetized, that stops my monetization for the show. I don't get paid for that show. I don't get paid for views. Ain't no ads or anything in that show because I play someone's copyrighted music. Okay, so my monetization be's ineligible, and it'll tell me why my monetization is enabled. Okay, it'll show the songs that I played as I continue to break this shit down. Peep the game now. Look, okay, look, can't be monetized, right? See that? Ineligible. You see? So it'll show you why I'm ineligible for that particular show because of the songs I played. Look, God don't know. Julio, Foolio, right? Cannot be monetized in these countries, right? Then we go down to Old Murder, June 23rd, right? And you see, this is how you able to fire, start, halt, walk, and stalk they ass the fuck down. Okay. So when I goes on Old Murder, it says, look what's at the top of the screen. One RPM on behalf of Talent House Music, right? And how I know this is official because when they send out the copyrights, it lets you know exactly directly who the owner is and who owns it. You see what I'm saying? So this is how I know Old Murder don't own that song. I don't even know if he even wrote the shit, to tell you the truth, because his name is not even up here on it. When we go to Julio Foolio shit, right? People get look, look at the difference, right? You see that, right? Create Music Group Incorporated on behalf of Foolio. You see that, right? But when we go down to Old Murder, it say 1 RPM on behalf of Talent House Music. Okay? And I'm starting to even believe that the man probably didn't even write the motherfucking song, y'all. The man didn't even write the motherfucking song, yo. As I'm going to go deeper into this situation, into this company and everything, and you best believe I've been on the back end already cooking, bro. Okay, I just dropped a strategic bomb for y'all to let y'all know what to be looking forward to in the next couple of days. on behalf of Talent House Music. But up here, it'll say Create Music Group on behalf of Foolio. So BB just confirmed that he didn't write the song. You see, we gonna put these motherfuckers on blast. Oh, Murder did not write that song. He don't own that song. They definitely playing in our faces. I told you, Sniff, we strategic over here, bro. I'm telling you, I got so much information on this, man. That's why I just be chilling, taking my time, let everybody pop their shit. Because I know the shit I'm gonna pop. And it ain't gonna be no fucking balloon either. Old Murder did not even write this shit. He don't even own this shit. He don't even own the song, y'all. Check it out. Right in our faces. Who they think we are. And you see, everything happens for a reason. It was a reason why I played that song and didn't monetize my live and everything. Because this is the type of information that I wanted to find out. And I'm sitting here showing y'all, when did Old Murder sign with these people? On behalf of Talent House. But we can clearly see up here when it comes to Julio Foolio, Create Music on behalf of Foolio. So Old Murder didn't write his shit. He probably ain't writing his shit. He probably not, listen, he's not in control of nothing at all. Old Murder. He's just riding the fucking ship. He's not in charge of the marketing plan or the district, nothing. Now we understand why they got him up here lying, talking about he got shot and all this and all that. If y'all look up these particular names, Talent House Music and 1 RPM, you will see what they are about. Straight like that. And I'll let y'all get interactive over here and do your own research. You see what type of company this is. But she telling us it's Create Music. Let me tell y'all something. Ain't no E6PN brand, bro. She lying. And I believe how Old Murder and Julio mother got passed over there to Talent House and 1 RPM is through Create Music. They passed them down to another company. Understand how this shit work, yo. They passed them down to another company because they got the main source already. They got Julio. So let me just pass them off to some of my other investor friends. This is what they do, bro. They roll dice with the culture, bro. I'm gonna be honest, Lorraine. I couldn't make out his body. I honestly couldn't. And if that was actually like a body that we could like actually identify, YouTube, that shit would not be up there. Yeah, Christopher, I believe so. The shit wild and crazy. But who knows, Lorraine? It probably is. And they chopped it up, but you know what I mean? Like I can't make out anything. I'm gonna be honest. I can't make out anything in that picture with him in the back seat. I see a white, which is supposed to be a white shirt. I see red, it's supposed to be a red hat, and I see like some hair, like in a wick form that supposed to be his dread, but you you actually can't like actually identify, like make any identification, like a hand, a eyeball, no blood, so I don't know. I know it's fucking strange. I know it's strange. Look, I got the picture too. Yeah, I got the picture too. Yeah, I got the picture, yo. And I can't make out shit. YouTube ain't flag it or anything, so I'm like, you know, I can't make out a motherfucking thing. And I got a clear version of it also, but I still couldn't make out shit. And I find that fucking strange that his mama ain't say a motherfucking thing about it. Check it out. Look, y'all. Tell me, what the fuck can we make out of this? Respectfully, though. I can't make out shit. What, what we see. Hold on. Check it out. Okay, so this is actually a clearer shot. I could actually. Okay, this look like his arm right here. Okay, this is like his body, like he jumped in a back seat or something. Ah, shit. It look like he jumped in the back seat, right? But it looked like they edit something out right here. It's like you can tell, like, I don't see why his mom Word up, though. What's the chance of his hat? I ain't laughing at the situation, though, but shit, you got a fucking point. What's the chance of his hat? Surviving, still on his head. Imagine me just went through all that shit and my hat clean, still on my head, all right? Dr. Martin Luther King, all intact, have a dream and everything, right? This shouts out to y'all, man. It could be staged. His mother knows what it is. All them shots, no blood on that t-shirt. Shit, so what the fuck? He posed? What y'all trying to say? He posed for this picture? Oh, Murder claimed that he tried and get him out the car, right? But he realized his arm was broke, so he couldn't do shit. This shit is crazy. Hell no, Danny. No autopsy report yet. Somebody said looked like his eyes open through the food container. I don't see why she never mentioned anything about the the detective that so called that's supposed to took that picture, man. She never mentioned anything. I don't know why I say cheese. Never said a motherfucking thing about that. It's weird. Where's his weapons that was in the car? Good question. And I asked that the same night because I asked that I said the same night, the other night because I was like, when an entourage go out and move as one, and we all going out set tripping in another city and shit like that. We going OT, and it's one specific person with a lot of guns and can actually have their hands accessible to guns, and ain't nobody else got none. 9 times out of 10, they what he gonna put them in place and give them a gun. But I don't see why that didn't happen because I don't see why the fuck old murder was even there for. What the fuck was Kitty Caps there for? What was all them other niggas there for? If y'all niggas ain't trying to protect me and die for me, y'all niggas don't need to be around me. You know what type of lifestyle I'm living. You know what I'm into, bro. You know what come with this shit. So if y'all ain't trying to literally die for me, kitty cats, if you ain't trying to go back to jail, you need to get the fuck away from me, bro. Straight like that. Because this type of shit I'm on. I can't turn back. I can't change. I, I'm marked for death. So anybody that's around me is marked for death too. And everybody has to have an understanding of that when they rocking and rolling with Foolio. So, like I said, if motherfuckers wasn't there to die for Foolio, what the fuck was they there for in the first place? Because you got to be ready to die when you hanging around that motherfucker, bro. And it's crazy. Nobody died except him. Big shouts out to everybody up in here tonight. Seats ain't even got no shots through them. Say that shit. Say that shit. Let's go back to the crib picture. I told you, bro, they done fucked up. It's so much they done fucked up about this situation. Crazy, man. 31 shots, BB. Yo, that vertical hitting tonight, bro. Okay? We got the fucking chat going up the screen in vertical mode. That's what's up, bro. Sit down, Icy. Sit. Technically, the Holiday Inn was a crime scene too, right? A crime scene that they went through great measures to protect. They protected the shit out of that shit. Okay, and fuck all that. Why we bullshitting like the biggest interview out this whole situation won't be Kitty Cats, yo? Why say Cheese sitting up here playing around? Like the biggest interview out this whole situation wouldn't be Kitty Caps. He go to his mother and murder. Where we obviously know the biggest interview that everybody want to see and want to hear. Everybody wants to hear what Kitty Cats got to say. That's the initial key to a lot of things that I feel as though being tucked away. Also, where is that interview call? Where's that call from jail interview? Where's that video call interview? Where's that recording from jail that a motherfucker could upload and put on the platform? Why ain't he speaking on this situation about that night? But like, yo, everybody, they talking all this shit, blah, blah, this, blah, blah, that. Well, let me put something together for everybody. Speak my peace and protect my name. He ain't saying shit. That nigga ain't said a motherfucking word. Because I would have been on the internet. The same way like he got people posting on his gram and IG and all that. I would have been got vocal about that situation. Straight up. Now that the alleged all the killers is supposed to be, I mean, well, yeah, all the killers except one is caught. He ain't saying nothing, bro. He ain't saying nothing. And I feel as though they keeping him quiet for a reason. Straight like that. I don't know about that one, but I ain't trying to go into no full blown debate either. But I highly, highly, highly don't believe that one though. Lucifer fight evil. Lucifer, he the sun in the morning, man. That's why y'all get these morning pains. That's why women get morning pains. Because Eve was violated in the morning. That's why they call him Lucifer, sun in the morning. And this is why women right now to this day still have morning pains and shit like that. This is why a woman also gets cleansed every month. No shots in the back, no broken glass. Word. Word. I explained on this platform, man. Um, I got deep a couple times on that situation. You know, when a woman is impregnated, okay, it's never mind. When a woman is pregnant, you know what I mean, the fetal position be in the shape of that number, and when it's time for delivery, it flips also into the other number. You know what I mean? We also understand that the number 9 to these people who fuck with these numbers and go about these numbers, man, the number 9 is allegedly the number of completion, which is also the completion of a woman's birth, 9 months. You know, so it's a lot of symbolic shit that come with this stuff, man. I could say that. I could say that, man. You know, and it's just evil, bro. Oh, yup, it ain't no shattered glass or anything in the back seat, right? Ain't that something? Yeah. That's crazy too, right? Where all the glass at from all that shit that's going everywhere. Shouts to everybody up in here, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Everybody who joined me tonight, man. All my fire starters, hawkers, walkers, and stalkers, man. I appreciate y'all tonight, man. Appreciate the superstars of the show. Jason Cobb, okay, for the $5. Mr. Vol for the $10. Jam Nephew for the $4.99, man. Mr. Vol again for the $2, and shout out to One True Empress for renewing the membership, man. If y'all ain't got y'all Fire Flame Inferno badges yet, what y'all waiting on, bro? Okay, cause we about to be cooking on a whole nother level over here. Y'all already know that we strategic with it, man. All right. Shout out to everybody up in here, man. Big up to the mascots of the show, man. Icy and Fat Boy up in here tonight. All right. Icy just dropped her load. All right. She had her 2 little pups and shit. All right. This her first time coming out since she done had them damn puppies. All right. I'm surprised she even left the fucking nest. I appreciate y'all too, man. I appreciate y'all too. Thank you. Thank you, yo. Thank you, man. Big shouts out to everybody up in here tonight, man. As we done proved so much. If y'all just coming in, man, make sure y'all hit the backfire and the replay. All right. Ain't no need to do a recap. Ain't no need to do a recap. Okay, because we pretty much got this whole thing mapped right on out. Looks like he was the passenger. Someone said, you've been straight up my day one. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, BB. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate your own engagement, keeping the chat lit and everything like that, man. I appreciate everybody for keeping the chat lit, man. Okay? Once again, man. All right, man. Y'all go over there and show BB some love, man. Subscribe to her channel. Also, man, if you ain't a fire starter, walker, hawker, or stalker yet, what you waiting on, man? Come over here and subscribe. Because we step and stand on real morals and traditional principalities. And we are the excellence of execution, bro. All right, and we've been executing this shit all motherfucking night and from the beginning of time. Okay? This shouts out to y'all, man. Shouts out to Mr. Kennedy for the $8 cash app and donation, man. And if y'all feeling giving, man, support the cash app, support the content. Know what I mean? If you got PayPal at Fear the Fire Flames, that's FEARDAFIRE REFLAMES. Fear the DA Fire Flames at PayPal, man. Godfear 316 at the Cash App, man. And they say the best things in life are free. Hit that like button, man. Share this shit. Chop it up. TikTok it. You got my full consent, man. All right. With that being said, everybody stay blessed. Everybody stay prayed up at all time. Keep your notification bell turned on and turned all the way up, man. Be on the lookout for a lot of special things and make it official. Hit that subscribe button and get your Fire Flame Inferno badges and get them while they hot. With that being said, watch the energy that you connect yourself to at all times and always fear the fire and fear the motherfucking flames. We out.
Feel the fire.